All right, howdy, howdy, Zach, Manila, Warlord Chef, HK, welcome in everybody. This is probably our last RogueMon stream for a little bit here. Had a Stuzo, with Slay the Spire 2 coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna want to play that, and then we've got the Murphmon tourney coming up on Friday. So we got some fun stuff coming up. Looking forward to all that. I also need to keep an eye on if you're coming from if you were in Cam's chat earlier, you may have heard that I did end up ordering a Switch 2 using my absurd Amazon balance, my gift card balance. So I gotta keep an eye on that to make sure I don't just leave it outside for too long. I do get up to go grab it when it is delivered, because that'd be... I am spending an extra $15 to have it delivered within 3 hours. Yeah, there was really no reason to do it other than that I was gonna have it delivered tomorrow, but that would have been... It was an extra $3 to go from having it delivered tomorrow to having it delivered in 3 hours. So, you know. Anyways, we're doing direct type runs today, so let's go. Alright, we got Noibat, Jengmo, Bagon. Bagon's my go-to, or one of them at least. It's not great. Is it faster? Somehow yes, but also we're dead to Outrage here, barring a flinch. Unsurprising. Holding off the Switch 2 till homebrew. I never really got into homebrew stuff. Okay, I think I need to belly drum here. I don't think I can handle this with my current attack stat. Plus, we got speed boost, so we got a great combo. And we're dead to Moonblast. That was the risk. I was hoping that having my attack maxed out would mean that we can one-shot with Twineedle, but not the case. All right, let's take the Noibat this time. Only has Hyper Voice. Can we have a Pokemon that with more than one move? No. Just all the other benefits of it. Ah, I see. Oh man. It's the exact same table, just in a different order, but the matchups are still the exact same. That's crazy. It's literally the same table, just shifted over by a couple. Has Psycho Boost too. Not great. Alright, keep using Rage and we're fine. Or, sorry, keep using Grudge and we're fine. Alright, out of the lab. First time today, we're out of the lab. I have 7 speed. I'm scouting. I do not like some of those Pokemon that I saw. Especially since one of them was this same Noibat. Gumi level 9. I'm going to cash it because it's going to be faster than me. I'm almost certainly not going to run it. It's the same amount as the Rival's Ace. Gumi does get a split Evo. At least it's fast. Yeah, Gumi gets a split Evo because of the Hisuian version. Drizzle Frigibax. Gibble? Gibble can be a good bet sometimes. Let's throw a ball at it. It's solid. It's okay. If it had drought, it'd be amazing. Kind of want to see if I can determine whether or not it does have drought as an alternate ability. Is Gibble anywhere else where I could potentially see it again? No, it is only here. I want to see like 2 more Gibbles. I'm not going to catch them. I just want to see whether or not they are going to have drought. Alright. Moving on. Might come back for those Gibbles if I do not like the other mons. Ooh, actually we can have Trace. Well, that's probably going to be a catch at level 8. Let me hold off on the Bagon until I have that Axu. Because I'm pretty sure we have a Smoke Ball, don't we? No, we do not. I don't know why I thought we had a Smoke Ball. It's because we have White Smoke. Okay. Trace or Drizzle? Well, Zero in chat if he wants to catch it. Also, howdy Joshy. I don't think I said anything to you, did I? Dang, that speed hurts. It's a lot of spa. If you swapped the attack and the speed, it'd be amazing. What does the Bagon have? How's that special attack on Dreepy? 10 to 14? Nah. Not with Essence being the only move I've seen so far. And it not learning any moves and having 2 moves already that are just bad or illegal. Bagon has Shield Dust, which is great. If I see the level 8 Shield Dust Bagon, I'm almost certainly just going to catch it. Ooh. Axu might have pretty solid attack. I know I have bad defense, but still something to consider. Alright, yeah. Dreepy's got nothing. Howdy, hi, Papa. Welcome. Congratulations on your first. No, I've only got 9. I've only got 9 defense. Contrary to popular belief. What is this Frigibax's attack stat? 13 to 18. He's got some moves. Alright, well I don't want to die to it, so I'm going to catch it. It's not that good. Too much. Well, I don't know why I thought it has such good attack. Kind of just doesn't. 14? No, thank you. I'm gonna need that Bagon to show me level 8. Is it available somewhere else, anywhere? Let's see. Bagon is available in Route 1. I can take a look there since Route 2 is being difficult. Tyrant is the level 8 here, so that will not work. What about in Route 22? Any Dratini, anything like that? Applin again. Stinky Apple. Stinky or Shiny Apple? I have only 1 catch left. So it's probably got to be... probably got to be the Bagon. There it is, level 8. I want the one with Shield Dust, not Flash Fire. Shield Dust is better than Flash Fire. At least for a Dragon Pokemon. Only way that's not going to be the case is if it evolves into, like, Diplin, and then the Diplin evolves to a Grass Pokemon. If Ridgerbacks had any fire moves... Oh, Gumi has a fire move. Okay. I can move scout with... Or I can speed... I can... Ability scout. There we go. I can ability scout with Diplin. Or Gumi. Whatever. Should have been there playing Mega Man? Yeah. I don't know. It's not quite my cup of tea. Alright, do you have Flash Fire or Shield Dust? You have Shield Dust. All Realmler content is good content. This might be true, but doesn't necessarily mean I want to do it. I think it's the Gibble. Except for Star Wars Heroes, because that's what Star Wars sucks. And that's the only time I've tried to do variety content other than Mountain Blade and Crusader Kings and whatever else I've done. Peak sometimes. We're going to do Slay the Spire tomorrow. Alright. Here we go. Gibble time. I can be fine with using Solar Beam here. Thank you for throwing. I didn't use Draining Kiss twice in a row. Carkol. Am I Solar Beaming again? Big miss on that Hyper Fang. Level 12 move is Magic Coat. I'll not be taking Magic Coat. Yikes, that did not do me near as much as I was hoping it would. And then you're bulking up, so... Alright, well, at least... Wait, no, you're Poison type, so I can't poison you with Synchronize. God damn it. Need Magic Coat so I don't get Leaf Seeded? You might be right. I've had some Leech Seed incidents recently. Big miss on the glare. Hopefully we don't burn it. I guess we won't burn it because it's going to be dead. Magic Coat and Rapid Spin greater than Shed coverage? Sometimes. Some runs it feels like that. But, just out-heal the Leech Seed. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, what about your physical defense? Much less physical defense. Keep using Trick, please. Dragon Rage? When does Murkmon start? Friday. Or if you're nocturnally inclined, midnight Thursday. Midnight East Coast time. Amplified Ghost in the lab. Give me the Dreepy. Okay, Ice Punch. You're an old man with children, so Friday. Yeah. Yeah, I probably also not going to be doing it midnight Thursday, which is Friday, correct. I was thinking about doing a practice Murphmon stream today, but I decided against it. I decided that practice makes perfect runs, and then you don't get those perfect runs when you're actually playing for the competition. You've never played Murphmon and have less than 20 seats total in Kaizo. You'll be good? Yeah, you'll be fine. Murphmon's easy. That's why it's been beaten before. Look, I will say, there is a possibility in 150 seats that you just get totally Brock-locked. Most important things to remember, you're going to get a rare candy and smoke ball. Don't forget about those. And if you do manage to get through the forest, don't forget to get your Brock buddy. If you don't know what those things are, you should probably read the rules. I guess you probably know what a smoke ball is. Oh shit, Drippy please. Drippy please. I cannot afford... I mean, I can afford, because it's literally free, but you'll ask me in real time. That's always a possibility, yeah. I want to see the level 9 before I catch that bag on. Level 9 is not Dino, and it's not Applin. It's the Bagon. Huge. Is Bagon any good? Or will we have to let Bagons be bygones? Thick Fat... terrible moves in terms of coverage and its stat spread, but I could be in on that. Let's see what else there is. Howdy, howdy, Yazers. Welcome in. Okay, Dratini. Gotta catch a Dratini. Dratini has Leech Seed. Making a Leech Seed there. Also not particularly good, though, with the moveset. And with less of a exciting stat spread for the future. It's all Evo runs. Even when I do Murphmon, it's probably going to be Evo runs. Let's take a look at the Axu. I know it's only going to be to level 6. I'm going to get the level 5 for the extra move. Almost certainly a bad idea. But what did that move is Dragon Rage? It is not. I kind of like the stat spread. I don't like color change. I got enough special defense to survive this, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm trusting. So, between the Axu and the Bagon gets moves, which is... I mean, not the Bagon. The Axu gets moves, which is a benefit for it. The Bagon has kind of a better stat spread, sort of. I think I'm gonna go with the Axu. We'll make it work. All I gotta do is fight wilds. And get, like, rare candies and good moves, and somehow get to level 38. I don't think this run's gonna go anywhere. When I say it all out loud, it doesn't feel promising. You don't get to fight wild, so there's one step of the program taken down. And by taken down, I mean we don't get to do it. Alright. Let's start with the Psycho Boost. That did so little damage. And you have Moon. You know what? It's fine. Whatever we did, we weren't doing anything. Alright, never fight Ghost in the lab. But I will take the Gibble. The Gibble is illegal. And I have no moves I can press other than Sleep Powder and Conversion. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to press Sleep Powder and Conversion until we get the chance to struggle. Which doesn't feel entirely likely. Yeah, we're just gonna lose. Just kill me. All right. Gumi, Bagon, Frigibax. Give me the Bagon. That's a bad Bagon. Couldn't miss one Iron Tail? It's fine. Gibble, Dino, Gumi. Give me the Gibble. Gibble's nice because of how early it evos. It's just, you know, we keep on ending up with mons that have no stats in their attacking stats, or are otherwise useless in some way or another. Either no attacking stats or no attacks whatsoever. And dragon types, most dragon types other than Axu, they don't learn a lot of moves. Let's give their rival an ice Pokemon. Not a nice Pokemon, but an ice Pokemon. What are we looking at this time? 1, 2, 3 mons that I like? Sure. Dratini with Drizzle. Not great. Axu is great. Axu is definitely great. Earthquake, Thunder, Serene Grace, Balanced Stat Spread. Dino has Play Rough, so that's a little concerning. That is the rival's ace. We knew that, I think, right? And then Droopy's got Spout and Psychic, but not a good special attacker. We're going with Axu. Howdy, howdy, Desix. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. He's sleeping very peacefully, and I don't want to wake him up right now. So I'll get to that later. You want me to wake him up to pet him? I mean, it's your call, Desix. I can literally hear him snoring. I'm not mad at all, Desix. I'm glad that I couldn't get one-upped by a crow again. Or that I didn't get one-upped by a crow again, rather. Starter pack, what would this give me? Fairy Wind. That is quad effective against the rival. I'm gonna take that over Leech Life. My Durant was better, personally. If you ask me, my Durant was much better. We'll be fine here, right? It's resisted. I got good special defense. Howdy, howdy, ESP2. Welcome in. 1 HP. We're fine. I calculated it perfectly. Ow. Level 9 move is Attract. I'm not going to be teaching that. Don't poison me. Stop using Sludge, please. Egg Bomb. And with the crit. Don't poison me. Alright. We get through the first trainer. It only cost me a couple of potions. Well, 3 potions. A little bit concerned here. Thunder never misses, though. It also apparently doesn't one-shot. I overestimated what Fairy Wind was going to do there. Level 12 move is Heat Wave. That is going over Metal Claw, probably. I mean, yeah. Keep that quad effective move for the rival. Now we've got a 100 power fire move with a, what is it? 20% chance to burn the target. That's solid. Of course, it misses every time, so Thunder save me. Frickin' Leech Seed. Papa was right. And there goes every single one of my Thunders. Wow. Okay. This is not how I wanted this to go. I'm gonna go grab these last 2 items. Figure out what I'm working with going into the rest of these fights. Quick Claw and Figgy Berry. So what I'm going into with the rest of these fights is basically nothing. I'm going to fight the Gatekeeper. And I feel confident enough to take another fight. I feel confident until I don't, so... It's freaking Palpitoad again. Roll out. Not for this mon, unfortunately. Last trainer, I should be able to just sweep this with Heat Wave, unless there's a mon that I can't hit with Heat Wave. These mons are all weak to Heat Wave. Perfect. Alright. So I didn't have to use my last potion, and we do get to full clear the forest. We should, therefore, be able to beat the rival pretty easily. That super effective Earthquake that doesn't one-shot. And then quad effective... Wait, you have Frigibax? Why did I think you had Dino? Oh well, we still have super effective. We're paralyzed. We're gonna die. We're dead. Cool. Alright, well. Next. Frigibax, Jangmo-O, and Noibat. Give me the Jangmo-O. Are we faster? No. Are we doing enough damage? Probably. One, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. So, Axu, good special attacker, only has Blaze Kick, but I'm okay with that. Frigibax is an amazing special attacker, but only has Psybeam. I might have to go with the Frigibax. I thought I'd say those words. Dreepy is solid, has Fire Punch, Water Pulse, and Calm Mind. Okay, that's interesting too. Dino, no, not very good. And Bagon is too HP tanky. Dreepy is interesting. Frigibax is interesting too. Frigibax has to get to level 35, which means we might not get that before Misty. I'm gonna try to get this Dreepy to work. Main issue that Dreepy has is it doesn't learn moves, but set up his coverage. Plus we have Toxic, plus setup, plus a couple solid moves. We can make this work. I'm not gonna want to fight Wilds though. Definitely not gonna want to do that with my moveset. So here's what we do. We Toxic. We miss Toxic. We get poisoned ourselves. We Calm Mind. And then attack. The Fire Punch. We Calm Mind again. Then we Potion. And then hopefully the Cosmome dies to... Not yet. Dying to Toxic. Alright, I'm going to Antidote here. That was a free turn, basically. And then we still aren't going to one-shot stuff? Cool. Kind of wish I had run the... I guess if I had run the Frigibax, we would have been screwed because that was a Psychic Pokemon and a Dark Pokemon. We only had Psybeam, so Frigibax was not the right answer. Right, this time I'm just going to do 2 Calm Minds right away, and then Fire Punch. I'm still not one-shotting stuff. I might have to do 3 Calm Minds. One. Oh, you're using Destiny Bond? Well, I'm gonna use... Oh, you're a Loafer? Oh, and you got Outrage. Okay, well, now I'm concerned. Wait, no, you're a Loafer. Relner, you literally just said, oh, you're a Loafer, and then completely forgot about it. Okay, well... That mon's down. Dusclops down. And Salandit should be down. Okay. Let me grab items here while we are under all of our caps. And freshly leveled up, too. I'm no longer under my status cap, but that's fine, right? Odds are that I'm not going to pick up a status item. Thornberry, we can just immediately use that. And then last item is Repel. Okay. Calm Mind at least twice. Okay, those self-hits are very bad. I need this to die. Okay. Gotta Calm Mind again because we have no neutral moves for the Psyduck. Or for the Carvana. Good burn. Do we live this Mega Horn? It's resisted. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Going to the next fight with 8 HP doesn't seem like a good idea, so I'm going to use one of my last 2 potions here. I'm going to regret everything I've chosen to do. We'll be fine against Brock, though, right? Because Brock is going to be 6 Mons. We're going to get nice and set up. Don't para. I'm going for 4 Calm Minds. I'm going for 6 Calm Minds because you have Mirror Coat. Why do you also have Calm Mind? That's not fair. Well, wait, now you're me. Well, that's really not fair because I'm paralyzed and you're not. I need to get the Toxic, please. There we go. I can't get poisoned, so we have the advantage here. All right, that actually played to my advantage. Everything proceeded exactly as I had foreseen. Gonna toss that Ice Heal. I've already got 2 full heals and a Para Heal. We should be fine. All right, Brocken, here we go. Gonna do 2 Calm Minds. Was hoping 2 would be enough. Need to get through this Mon without taking any more damage. And I'm going to Potion. And that's literally it. That's all I'm going to do. I got no more HP heals. So what we need... I'm just going to Calm Mind until I see... Oh. Well, Act Drop means I've seen something that I want to get rid of. And then it's Psyduck. There's the Para, but now I can't get poisoned, which is surely going to help us. We're just getting absolutely wrecked by Para right now. Okay, need a lot of throws. Need a generational throw here by Brock. We might be getting it. We genuinely might be getting the generational throw. We got the generational throw. I am flabbergasted. Oh my god. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. Sheesh. I'm probably gonna want a Natureman to get attack down, special attack up. There is the chance that we evolve more into a physical attacker. There's a lot of BST still to be gained on this Pokemon. Especially if we hit, you know, the Dragon Path. Maybe not. Maybe I just go with the potions. Let's see what this TM is. We got guesses of Spa up, defense down, but we are weak to ghost moves. It's something I'm gonna have to think about. We got team guesses of Fissure, Crunch, Fire Spin, Drill Peck, Play Rough, Defense Curl, and Mimic. Team 39 is Blaze Kick. Do I take Blaze Kick over Fire Punch for the greater power? Nah, I can't deal with that accuracy lowered. That lower accuracy. I'm gonna go all in being a special attacker. I'm gonna assume this is the right play until proven otherwise. Alright, I have 2 full heals and a paralyzed heal. I could turn that into 1 full heal, a paralyzed heal, and then 3 more single status heals. I don't hate that. But I think I'll just stick with the 2 full heals. No, I'm doing it this way. And I do want to have 1 awakening just in case we get put to sleep in a bad spot. Alright, cleanse phase, goodbye to 2 sharp beaks, blue flute, escape rope. I don't really need to sell it, but I did it anyways. And these 2 TMs, buy up some repels. What are my curse segments? Route 9 and 10 North, Game Corner, Pokemon Tower, Silphco, Victory Road. It's all pretty late. Everything is post-surge. And the only real scary one probably is Silphco, depending on what the Victory Road curse is and whether or not I'm hoping to full clear Victory Road. Yeah, there's a water Pokemon. Hopefully we get a good Evo move, because not learning any moves does mean our coverage is a little bit underwhelming. Again, setup is coverage, but kind of isn't. Don't paralyze me. You've got Water Absorb? Oh my. Water Absorb Boldor. I'm gonna need... Oh shit. Well, gonna need you to die, for one thing. I might be skipping a lot of XP here. Oh, we don't even get to 24 off of that. I need to pick up the items, though. If there's a rare candy, I'll just feel bad. Figgy Berry will confuse me because of my new nature, so I'm gonna toss that. As much as I kind of wish I had it. Go away. Look away. Come on. Super Potion. So I have a heal. I want to be able to get to level 30, and I think part of that means I'm going to have to try and get as much XP from Route 3 as I can. So... just going to go no setup for a little bit here, because we do out-level these mons by a fair amount. Alright, you need to get Toxic, because you are an annoying Pokemon. Hopefully we can confuse you too. Maybe less to worry about. Recover. Okay, well, you get Toxic too. And then at least 2 Calm Minds to make sure we can one-shot you from wherever you are. Alright, I have 1 Fire Punch left. Eruption. Got good special defense, especially with Calm Mind. Good Confusion. As long as this trainer doesn't have anything crazy, we should be able to be fine. Wacky. Perfect. Color change to the Wacky is exactly what we needed to see there. Alright. Now, it did have Fairy Wind, so it got a little bit scary, but we're fine. Alright. Mount Moon time. Toxic TM. I gotta be smart about when I pick up items if I want to maximize my chances of hitting Evo. Probably gonna want to get to 27 before I pick up items. But I'm gonna need to pick up items anyways, because I need I need HP heals. So we'll see how that balances out. Howdy, Clash Ref. Welcome in. I will try to hit 27. I think I can. I think I can. Hope it doesn't turn into a ghost. I also hope it doesn't die. Nice, we one-shot the Phoebus. I'd be fine with it turning into some ghosts. But not all ghosts. Not all ghosts would be good. You trace my natural cure, that's fine. This fight should get us to 27. I thought that was Mirror Coat for a half second. Alright, there's 27. We're going to pick up items now. Everything we can. Awakening. Toss that. Personberry. Gonna equip that. Lepaberry. We're probably gonna need that. White Flute. Where are my HP heals at? Miracle Seed. Well, that's a good sign, right? If this is the Miracle Seed... I know I've said that a lot, but that's 2 Miracle Seeds back to back, so... Surely... Hey, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Thomas. Hi. A Guavaberry. You see, there's an HP heal. It's not a very good one, but I'm gonna equip it anyways because I need an HP heal on this Mon. Daddy Cam, welcome in. Thank you for the Miracle Seeds. We don't have a third one yet. Right, I'm going to do at least 1 Calm Mind. It's a stab Water Spout. I'm going to stop Calm Minding and just try to kill this guy. Bad luck, have fun. Thank you, Pat Camper. I appreciate the attempted reverse jinx. Oh my god, you didn't die? It's the only thing that maybe works. Who knows if anything will ever work. Alright, there's level 28. Perfect time to pick up the rest of these items. Fairy Feather. It's a Dreepy Run Midge. That's right. I spent all of yesterday trying to get out of the lab in Bug type. Dreepy gets out within an hour. And tosses HP up. So we get no healing other than the Guava Berry. We have 8 PP left with 9 Mons left to fight. I do have a Leopard Berry. I want to get my Evo as soon as possible, so I am going to try and go for the full clear. But I think I'm going to have to make sure to use Calm Mind and maybe the occasional Toxic, if there's a mod that I feel like only has normal and fighting moves. It's going to make it very difficult. Psywave is a real pain. I'm in Dragon Rage range. I really shouldn't be taking more fights, but I'm so greedy to get my Evo. But it's looking like Evo is not in the cards for this Mon. All right. Well, this jerk of a Spheal. I'm just gonna let it sit here spamming Solar Beam and dying to Toxic. So I only have one Water Pulse left, and I need it for the last Mon that we see here. Three Mons left. I have 18 HP. I just gotta... I have the Leopard Berry, but I would only be able to get back PP for one of my moves. And then if I do Fire Punch, then if there's anything with Flash Fire, we're screwed. If there's anything with Water Pulse, or anything with Water Absorb, when we do Water Pulse, then we're screwed. I mean, we do have Toxic also, but we only have 18 HP. It's not like we can afford to stall. We just gotta go beat the rival with our non-fully evolved Pokemon. That's all there is to it. Out of curiosity, what'd y'all have? Amnesia and Softboiled. So nothing there that would have helped us. Alright, well, let's see if we can do this. Oh, you have Play Rough. I can't afford to set up on this. If it still has Play Rough, which it might not. And then this is Smart AI, so this is a counter. Yeah, Draining Kiss is definitely a counter. And then this is the Ace. Gonna Toxic. It's got Synchronize. Okay, but I have the antidote. Let's see if we can't get the Confusion. Last Mon, Spoink. It can't hit me. It can't hit me. All right, rival down. Just one more level to Evo. Perks of Ghost, exactly. It showed me all 4 of the moves it couldn't hit me with. Oh, Skrelp is annoying. I'm gonna do 2 Calm Minds to make sure we can kill it with a couple Water Pulses, or 1 Water Pulse. Zweilous would be... I don't know if I would call it great. Because he does have a quad weakness. It's fine, we resist. Oh! Corvus Squire, I'm going to have to mark as high special defense after surviving that so easily. Level 30. We get our Evo as long as we survive this Munchlax. Alright, Dragon or Ghost, let's see. It does immediately give me an immunity to Psychic to replace normal and Fighting Lost, yeah. The quad weakness to Fairy is concerning. Especially with how much Fairy I've already seen in this seed. Hey, Stab Fire Punch. Unfortunately, Lampent is not going to have an amazing Evo pool. And it's a... everything goes into... Of course, everything goes into the physical attack and no special attack after I use the Naturement. We get moves at 32, 36, 40. We need a Rogue Stone. Alright, well. This is fine. We're going to evolve into a Chi-Yu. Is there a mod you can evolve into as a 3P that continues to learn 0 level up moves? No, there is not. Alright, doing one Calm Mind. I am now in Dragon Rage range, but we won't be when we level up. Thank you for hitting yourself so I don't have to use another PP. Oh, hey, it's Vilas. What I'm not. Oh, I don't like that special defense drop. I don't like that Dazzling Gleam. I guess I don't hate the Dazzling Gleam, though. I'm resistant. I really need to get through this fight without taking any more damage. Magnemite, we should just be able to one-shot with Fire Punch. Stab Fire Punch. Remember that we have Stab Fire Punch and it's Drought boosted? Yeah. Alright. Please give me some HP heals. Bright Powder, not an HP heal. Fluffy Tail, not an HP heal. Endure this. Oh, come on, not another freaking water Pokemon. Can we get the Confusion? Don't need it. We don't need the Confusion. We're fine. I want to fight you because you only have one Pokemon. Frenzy Plant brings me down to 9 HP. Level 32 move. It's got to be a drain move. Bite? Look, I'll take it. I will take it. It's a flinch move. I'm taking it over Toxic. Oh, we're screwed. Wait, we're still alive. Might have to Lepa Berry the Lepa Fire Punch here. Oh, I can't avoid this guy. We one-shot with Fire Punch. It's Stab Fire Punch. I have no more Fire Punches. I kind of forgot about that. It's fine. Everything's fine. HP heals. Antidote. Everstone. Wrong stone. I'm not using a left berry when I'm not going to go for the full clear. It's fine. The crit. Ah, man. Would have evolved into a Flareon. It went from being a special attacker, basically a pure special attacker, into being a physical attacker. It literally got 7 Spa across 2 Evos, across 255 BST. It got 7 Spa. Level 32, move was bite, right? Cross chop. Yeah, we're okay. Do we have to run ads here? First, I'm gonna give Holmes his pets, courtesy of Desix earlier. Desix might actually get scammed out of seeing the pets, though. And then I'm gonna feed her, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, there's probably still some people in ads, but I'm back, and that's what matters. Howdy, howdy, Nizzler. Welcome in. Let's take the Gibble. Gibble would like revenge. I want my revenge too, but that's quad effective Stab Blizzard. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, well. Noibat, Applin, Bagon. Give me the one that doesn't have a quad weakness. That kills 10 Gibbles. Yeah, probably not wrong. Just need to hit 3 Hydro Pumps before it kills me. I wouldn't mind running this Bagon. Solid special attacker spread. Not amazing, but solid. Clear Body is a great ability. Gibble, you want a second chance here? 29 HP, probably a little bit high, but it does have Stab Earthquake, but its stat spread sucks. Oh, emotional roller coaster there. Oh, man. Stab Earthquake, but not a good physical attacker. No speed. Also, howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. Third mon is a Jangmo with Drizzle. It is faster than me. Not quite ready to catch it, though. Wild Gorgeist in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch the best Pokemon of the game, according to the number of times Oddcrow has won with it. Dino also faster than me. At least at level 8. Dratini can have Sandstream, but surely it has a better ability than that. Also, I cannot run that Gibble with the rival's ace being Noibat, because it has no moves that will hit Noibat for even neutral damage. Dino, please. Your moveset suck. I don't want to catch you. Last one here is a Tyrant. It is faster than me, even at level 6, but I don't know. Tyrant is not my cup of tea. I don't want to kill me though, so I'm gonna catch it. Shield Dust. It's okay. Great ability, of course, but the stat spread is nothing special, especially since it's not going to get a ton of BST on Evo, and the moveset is pretty bad. Might be Dreepy time again. Oh, right, we still haven't caught the Dratini, because we've only seen with the Sandstream so far. Dratini that doesn't have Sandstream, please be amazing. It's pretty good. It needs more moves. Gets one at 10, one at 15. That's a really good special attacker stat spread. And Water Veil's a great ability. You don't have to worry about burn. Definitely gonna consider it. Let's take a look at the Jangmo. Dream Eater and Vice Grip. That is not a moveset. It's a solid physical attacker's stat spread with a different nature. But we got one cast left. Let's go with a sure, an Applin. Why not? I'm gonna run the Dratini anyways. right? Because the Bagon was, you know, solid, but Dratini's better. Right? Yeah, Dratini's tankier, more special attack. Definitely more special attack, at least, than Bagon's going to have. I do like clearer body. It means I don't have to worry about act drops or attack drops or defense drops or anything like that. It has a better moveset. I'm gonna go with the Dratini though. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get the starter pack, and we're never gonna miss Guillotine. Hey, look, it's starter pack with a special move. Mach Punch. That is not a special move. Give me Potion Reroll Chip then. I was hoping to one-shot with Blast Burn. Not one-shotting with Blast Burn is kind of a problem. Oh, Guillotine never misses. We've evolved into Drakloak, into Hydreigon. We got Fury Swipes, Rock Slide. We didn't get special moves. We didn't get a special move until Misty gave us Heat Wave. Unless we evolve, we get Pursuit at 36, which is still probably after Misty anyways. Oh well. We got Dreepy, Bagon, Dratini. I know I say never fight a ghost in the lab, but I'm gonna fight a ghost in the lab. I got a super effective move for it, it's fine. Howdy, howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. Yeehaw! Thank you for the yeehaw. This Dreepy is all speed, so we're probably not gonna run it. And by Dreepy, I mean Dratini. Pretty sure I said Dreepy. Gotta remember that whatever we run has to have a move that can hit ghosts. I'm doing well. Did I ask how you were doing? I said howdy, which I guess is short for how are you doing, or how do you do. I don't remember actually asking how you're doing. I know saying this out loud makes it so that I'm saying who asked. I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to remember what I actually said. Alright, Gibble. Get that with a speed up nature. And I think I'm in. Yeah, let's get the speed up nature Gibble. Or at least speed neutral. Like, we might need the special attack up. It's just not got, you know, perfect special attack. Yeah, neutral speed, but then it's got lower attack than I'd like, or special attack than I'd like. That one probably also has bad special attack IVs, considering I would expect it to only be, like, 17 with neutral special attack nature, based on the special attack up nature being 18. There's the speed up nature. So it's either this one that is sort of balanced, has got good special attack and good speed, or the one that has great special attack and bad speed. I gotta have that extra speed, I think. We just rely on coverage. Egg on. We'll fight wilds because we have Aurora Beam. So routes 1, 2, and 22. Yikes. Okay, good burn. I just need you to not go for another Icy Wind, please. Thank you. There's no frigid backs in this this route, so we should be less in danger, presumably. All right. Get to level 10. Only have to use one potion. Let's see what we can do. Mienfoo. I'm here to beat Brock and shoot bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. We already did beat Brock once. Immediately got sent back to the lab, though. Mienfoo, you are not smart AI. You will not use Icicle Spear again. Thank you. Sheesh. Calm Mind again. Calm Mind wants to join up again. I'm taking that over Fire Blast. I like having Poison Fang. Let's grab these items now. Maybe just the one item. I'm still kind of slow. TP up. I'm going to use that on Fire Punch. Don't poison me. Thank you. Flashfire Hone Edge? That is awful. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and Calm Mind probably 3 times. Then Aurora Beam. And take 3 of those. Flashfire Hone Edge is really bad. For me. It's a great ability Pokemon combo. It's just really bad for me. I'm going to go ahead and grab items now. 18 speed should be enough. Especially because I have repels. Or I have a repel. I'm not going to be able to escape from the Bagon. Which is great. I love that. Just no more Bagons. Okay, Berry Juice. I can use that to make up for the damage I took getting here. I'm gonna do 1 Calm Mind. Gonna fight this guy before I pick up the rest of these items. Drought Magikarp? That I can just Fire Punch that. I know it's resistant, but... Alright, what do we have? We have a Revive, which I can't use. And a Citrus Berry, which I can use. I don't hate just putting that Citrus Berry on for... well, until I need to use it. I'm gonna miss out on some XP, but we'll hit level 24 in our Evo probably before we're in Mount Moon. And this will give me a little bit more confidence setting up versus Brock. Might end up using it before even getting there. Water Spout? Goodbye, Poison Fang. We are all in on the special attacker train. I can't believe you lived. But you're a loafer. Alright, I'm gonna Potion. We're gonna leave on that Citrus Berry for the Brock, and we're gonna Calm Mind at least 2 times. Unless... wait, do I have a Blue Flute? Do I have anything to wake up? I do not. It's fine, we'll just wake up. No burn. No burn. I'm going again. Because now we're gonna get the Citrus Berry proc the next time we get hit. And now we attack. Now we sweep. We're fine. Water Pokemon are still a problem. That was a crit that did 16 damage. This is a speed tie situation. So I actually need to do a calc on this. So 4 stages up means we have let's see, it's 4 stages up is going to be 3 times. 3 times our normal special attack and special defense. So that means we have 72 special defense. And 96 special attack. So it's going to use a quad effective 65 power move. It would be a roll. It would be a roll whether or not it kills when I'm at full HP. I'm gonna heal. I just need to win the speed tie. I just needed to win the speed tie at that point. There was nothing I could do. Would have evolved into Tapu Fini. Stab, Spout. We were just gonna miss out on Ice Beam, which sucks. Oh well. I'm keeping an eagle eye on the Switch 2 delivery, by the way. About to have an E4 in Poison. Nice, Manila. Good luck with that. A1 or A2? Axu, Jengro, Gibble. I'm going to take the Axu. Volt Absorb. Not that useful on a dragon Pokemon. I've been swaggered. Just means we do more damage. Everything's fine. Just A1, trying to beat every A1 type before we beat the rest of A2. Yep, that's entirely... I mean, that's what I did. So I think that's a perfectly fine thing to do. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Might be a Noibat run. Solid special attacker. Cool moves. Just need to get to level 32 to Evo. Dratini's too slow. Tyrant is just not particularly good. Axu, we already know all about. And then Dreepy. I'm gonna go with a Noibat run. Had a Silvally earlier that got robbed with an E4, got countered at Koga. Those counters, mirror coats, always the worst. Howdy token, there with the hydrate. Well, if you miss water type runs, I got some good news for you. No, I don't actually. I'll fight Wilds. I've got Aurora Beam. Yeah, there's actually no good news. Welcome back. I knew you couldn't leave me for long. All right, level 10. Yeah, it's gonna be... This is our last RogueMon stream for a little bit, with us probably doing Slay the Spire tomorrow, possibly co-op with Benny, Tots, and Seedsy. And we'll be doing, well, the Murph tourney, Murphmon, for at least a few days. A Thunderbolt, I made the right call. I've absolutely made the right call. Taking that over Steel Wing, right? Yeah. I'm a special attacker. This is a very nice Noibat. It just is going to need to get a bit lucky with not getting screwed over. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. It's going all right. We've beaten Brock. We've beaten Brock at least once. I think... I mean, when I say at least, I mean we've beaten Brock exactly once. Have a good lurk, Jay. Howdy, howdy. Gonna go ahead and potion again. Leaves me some room to pick up that Rogue Stone. I think the only thing we can evolve into that will evolve again by a Rogue Stone would be Duraludon. But if we get Duraludon and we have that Rogue Stone, oh boy. Oh boy. That'd be amazing. Of course, we'd have to get this to Evo first, so let's not count our dragons before they hatch. 80 power, Thunderbolt's better. Skip to Raldon, just go Thunderous for stab T-Bolt. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. Not that I can control it. Come on, Fire Blast, don't miss. Not when you're using Focus Punch. I'm down 13 HP. There's a reasonable case to be made to use a potion here. But I'm gonna pick up the items first. Okay, well that's Moo Milk, so I'll use the potion here. Howdy, DVD, welcome in. Marshtomp? Guess that's gonna have to be Aurora Beam. Not doing as much as I would hope it would. Memento? That's annoying. Flamethrower? Oh my god, this Mon is amazing. Please don't die. I did start a little later today. God, what a moveset. What a moveset on this Noibat. Oh, it's only 245 VST, and I have to get to level 32, which is so tough. Arguably 3 moves, yeah, for E4. Aurora Beam has a very decent chance to stay around. Super Effective Draining Kiss does more than half my HP, but we one-shot. And Jangmo... We're fine. Okay. We're Brocken. I have to toss this potion. Energy Root. I'm gonna toss 2 potions to stay under the cap. So you still got 3. We got 3 big heals. Alright, let's keep a little bit of Brock music. I think this deserves it. Our hopes and our dreams. Let's go. Flamethrower was always the right move. Except for here. Here, Aurora Beam is the right move. Oh boy. I'm going to go ahead and Moo here, even though it's a bit of wasted healing. I need to feel confident going into Brock. I could put on the Charcoal. I think the best thing to do, though, is just keep getting that extra XP. Get my stats up as fast as possible. Alright, Wooper, weak to Aurora Beam. I do not like having my speed lowered. Not a fan of that at all. Squovit, Flamethrower. Good burn. In case this has Thick Fat, I'm going for Thunderbolt. Did not have Thick Fat. Level 20 move is Hydro Pump. We're just upgrading our moves constantly. This is amazing. Geodude, that's a Hydro Pump. Rock and Roll, that's a Hydro Pump. Built-in Remodeler, exactly. I don't want to take another hit of that Thunderbolt, so I don't want to miss Hydro Pumps going for the Aurora Beam. Haunter. Faster than me. Uses Odor Sleuth. Uses rest. That's fine. That's actually great. Honestly, I probably should have healed there. Hopefully I don't regret that. Hydro Pump never misses. Come on. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give to the channel like subscribe to get a bunch for free. Probably gonna take HP gap increase here. Yeah, I do think HP cap increase is the right answer, especially with the energy root and moon milk. Break down the energy root. We'll still have enough room. Yeah. We do have immediate curse Route 3. The absolute most tragic thing to happen for Route 3 is if it's Forgetfulness. And we get a great move here to put over Hydro Pump. Alright, we got guesses of Heddle Dance, Ice Beam, Thunder, Ice Beam again, Heat Wave, Play Rough, Splash, Curveball. That is not a move. T-Bolt. Hey, DVD, congratulations on the Shiny Scyther. TM39 is Grass Whistle. I will not be teaching Grass Whistle. I will be turning this energy root into 4 super potions. We have no HP heals. Or sorry, no status heals, but that's fine because we have all the HP heals. Alright, goodbye to Metal Coat, Silver Powder. Keep him that Rogue Stone, sell the Charcoal, sell the Grass Whistle TM, buy up some Repels. And let's see what our first curse of the run is. It's Kaizo Curse. Cannot use healing items outside of battle. That's fine. We're fine with that. Because we're not going to take any damage, so we don't need healing items. Okay, we've taken some damage. Stab, Thrash. Alright, no using healing items outside of battle. This curse does not prevent you from doing the thing, so I'm gonna have to find a good time to use a heal. First of all, maybe don't use Flamethrower on the Flashfire Yamask. Okay, I'm gonna take a Future Sight hit here. I'm definitely healing now. Alright. Last Mandatory Trainer, and then we'll take on probably everybody else. Let me rearrange my moves a little bit so I'll get confused and you press the wrong buttons. Hydro Pump never misses. I used the wrong move there, like I said I would. I meant to Thunderbolt. It's fine, we got faked out, so it doesn't really matter. Sharpen, not on this Mon. Also, kind of just like not on any Mon. I hate that animation so much. If somebody told me the only way I was going to win is if I had a setup move, and the only setup move I was going to get is Sharpen, I wouldn't take it. I would not take Sharpen. Even if it guaranteed a win. I'm not sitting through that Sharpen animation. Alright, only trainers left have one Pokemon each, right? Yeah, so hopefully they're not going to be too bad. Protect is annoying, but it doesn't hurt me. Let's see if we can get to this last trainer without having to heal. Porygon? Oh. Jeez. Howdy, Rinsix. I don't speak Arabic, so I can't really... I'm definitely not healing on a Porygon that has Endeavor. So... we're fine. Okay. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? How are you doing, Holmes? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. Hello. Hello, puppy. Yeah, these moves are amazing. This is an amazing moveset. We just need to get it to level 32. To get that Evo. Ancient Carp. Alright. Yeah, we just go in. Got our repels. We healed up. Into Mount Moon. It's perfect coverage too, yep. Yep. There's a lot going for this Mon. This makes me worried about how it's all going to get taken away. I am picking up items because I'm not within my max HP at my HP cap, and we need status heals. And we're relatively freshly leveled up. And I know we're not going to hit 32 before Rival, so... Howdy, Dave. Davey, rather. Davey Crones. Oh, I get it. Like Davy Jones. Moo Moo Milk. That takes me over my... Or that doesn't take me over my HP cap, but it takes me to the point where my next big heal would take me over my HP cap.
All too easy.
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Davey. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Although, with fair warning that it will be a while before we do get to it. All right, let's start taking some bites. I see YouTube buffering. Are we... Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Speed boost, but you're already faster than me, so a lot of good it's doing you. Instead of adding a type, I'll just give the pup a little extra level. Oh, I need to go. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yes, the reason I left in a hurry was Switch 2 got delivered. Didn't want to let this get snatched off the porch. So, not gonna unbox it. At least not yet. Not while we're still waiting to get... I don't have anywhere to put this. Hey, Holmes, you're excited too. You are, because there's something new in the room. New stuff. Am I gonna get leaf green? I already have. I still have my cart, my original cart. So I don't really feel any reason to get fire red or leaf green. Although, on the other hand, I don't have. Nah, I'm probably not gonna get it. If I want to transfer games from leaf green or fire red rather to Gen 10, I'll just send them all up the line. Pretty sure I can get them from Gen 3 all the way to Gen 10. Unless there's a cutoff that I'm not aware of, like between the 3DS games and the Switch games. Especially with 3DS no longer having a an eShop. I don't know exactly how that works, but anyways, what was I doing? I was trying not to die, right? Was I picking up items? No, I was taking fights. I was taking fights because we are within our max HP over HP cap. There we go. I know exactly where I am now. Drizzle Odyssey is a little bit annoying. Gonna have to go for a Roar Beam. It's still one-shots though. Not risking Volt Absorb there. Not with Sky Attack coming down the pipe. Sligoo Hisuian, that's going to be neutral Flamethrower. Aurorium should finish it off. Wild Barboach in chat if he wants to catch it. That's quad effective Ice Punch, and it crits, and we're just dead. Does that kill if it doesn't crit? I'm at full HP, and I get one shot. If it doesn't crit... Hold on, let me RNG manip a bit there. If it doesn't crit, we live. Man. Okay, it was a bad Evo in terms of BST. Still a pretty solid Mon, though. 151 special attack. I mean, can't complain about that. It got what it needed. Damn. Ah, man. We eventually died to a nice move anyways, so... Back to the lab. Maybe I do the Switch unboxing. Nah. I want to keep playing this game because I'm not gonna be playing it again for a while, so I want to get something close to a win. That's not doing much. Orange Rule never misses, though. Alright, what do we have here? Frigibax, Dreepy, Tyrant. These are mostly all mons I would consider catching, so... Frigibax, way too much HP, but it does have good spa. Discouraged by the short battery life of the Switch 2. That's definitely fair. That's something I didn't really think about too much. But there's also the chance that I just leave it docked the entire time. Tyrant's pretty nice. Only has special moves, though. Or, sorry, only has psychic moves. Mixed Attacker Bagon. It's okay. Dratini. Stab Dragon Breath. I kind of like the Dreepy, even though it doesn't have good special attack. It's got Dragon Claw, Flame Wheel, and Meteor Mash for those pesky fairy-type Pokemon. But only 6 attack. That'd be kind of tough to get anywhere. Wait for the only docked model that's going to come out with Pokemon Wind. I think it's more likely there's a undockable model than an only docked model, like they did with the Switch Lite. I'm gonna make the Dreepy work. Can't get put to sleep. We're gonna get a good rate Evo at level 30. And we'll definitely get to level 30 because we have Stab Dragon Claw. Now everything is a contact move, so that's a bit of a problem. Alright, egg on, toss the Wiki Berry, probably toss the iron. Was hoping to fight Wilds, but instead we'll have to take the Berry Juice full heal because we don't currently have any status heals. What's up, puppy? Static, instantly punished for only having contact moves. Oh well, at least the static prevents me from getting poisoned. It all works out. It's all part of the plan. There's my berry juice value. Hi, puppy. What's up? Hello. You wanna go outside? You do. Okay, back here, let's go. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. We are paralyzed. I should probably take care of that. But first I'm going to pick up this item here, in case it was just a paralyzed seal. Not so lucky. So I'm going to potion. Dolive, that'll be a flame wheel. Hopefully I don't get status or anything like that again. I had to fucking say something, didn't I? Didn't I? This game is too funny. Alright, well, let's see about these next two items. Otherwise, we might be doing forest skip. The antidote? Nope. Rogue Stone. Rogue Stone's nice because we have a lot of mons that we can evolve into that will evolve with the Rogue Stone. And yeah, no way to heal poison, so just got to get through this fight. Oh, yeah, we're not getting through this fight. Gonna potion. Gonna, give myself the best shot I can. How does Meteor Mash do? It does better. Feint Attack will kill me, though. Okay. Would evolve into Gabite into Zygarde. Next. Dratini, Bagon, Dino. I'm gonna take the Bagon. It is illegal, and its only move is physical. So there's nothing I can do here except hope for what? What even am I hoping for? Maybe to Mirror Coat? No, sorry, Magic Coat something? I don't know. That wasn't gonna happen. Noibat wants to go again. Dratini or Dreepy? Give me the Dratini. Okay. Wait a second. I kind of like this. The defense is a little bit too low, but other than that, it's pretty good. It also only has psychic type moves, so that's a bit of a problem. I think we'll do a little bit of scouting. See if the Dratini is in the wild. It is in route, or it is in the forest, which means it could be the level 9. So while we go search for that, I'm going to go ahead and run some ads, because we do have to do that to turn off free rolls, and we'll be back in just a few. If you run into anything that outspeeds me, I'm going to cash it because I've got such bad defense. But we're fairly fast, so I don't expect that to happen unless we see his Dratini. What's the best Dragon-type starter for RogueMon? That's a tough one. I feel like it's Dratini or Bagon. But I also am willing pretty frequently to make the case for Axu. Axu has the best Evo outcomes, is what I'll say. But because it's a level 38 Evo, it's a lot tougher to get to that point. Whereas something like Dratini will evolve at 30. That's going to be, probably right after Bridge Rival. Or like Gibble evolves very quickly at level 24. And that's, possibly before you even walk into Mount Moon. Probably before you walk into Mount Moon. Duraludon wasn't always off the table. It used to be a possible starter in Steel and Dragon-type runs, due to a bug. think this is my runner, right? Yeah. Best speed, special attack, and special defense. Wish the defense was a little bit higher, but that's just a problem with this Pokemon in general. Alright, Egg on. Actually, I'm going to put the Scissors Berry on because I got no defense. Fight Wild in Routes 1, 2, and 22. Could be dangerous if I see a Dino. But it would give me a chance to get my level 10 move before fighting the trainers. So we're going to try that. Not doing as much damage as I would like to. Big flinch. We're not getting very much XP from this because of the Scissors Berry being on instead of the Lucky Egg. But that's also insurance in case things go horribly wrong. Which they are not. Things are going pretty well. Alright. We don't get to level 10, but we do get a bit of bonus XP, which is going to make it so that we feel the lack of the egg on this first fight or two a little bit less. Welcome back from ads, by the way. We're running Dratini. Level 10 move is Protect. I will take that over Bind. It's not particularly helpful, but it could be useful in the event of something using a multi-turn move. There's my Citrus Berry value. Now we put on the egg. God, that defense is so bad. Just no Dark-type Pokemon, please. I'm taking 15 damage from a False Swipe from a Blip Bug. Got a potion. Big miss. The defense seems like it's getting worse. I know my stats are going up, but the defense somehow still seems like it's getting worse. Dizzy Punch? Stab, Dizzy Punch? Yikes. I'm gonna need Zigzagoon to not do something like that. Icy Wind? Sure. I'll take getting hit by a super effective Icy Wind over getting hit by a stab normal move with this stat spread. Potion again. I'm down to 2 potions, which is a little bit concerning. Wild Zero Inch, if wants to catch it. Let's take on this guy here. No Dark-type Pokemon? Shit. Alright, well... was hoping it would at least have color change. Okay, it does have Metronome, which means it could just... it could just die, you know? Just die. Alright, we're out of heals. Poison Sting. It gives me damage over time versus Dark-type Pokemon. I'm gonna take it over Confusion. I think I do need to keep Protect for those big 2-turn moves. I've no more heals. My only way forward, I think, is going to be as much XP as I can get. So we're just going to assume that we can sweep this guy. I don't think we were going to be able to sweep this guy. Wait. We're fine. No Dark-type Pokemon. Okay. Nice. Right call. Vindication. Hopefully we can get to level 20 and get a nice special move. Jeez, I'm glad we didn't get paralyzed there. I take so much damage every time I get hit by a physical move. But we're Brocken again. No HP heals. All I've got is a Leopard Berry, Blue Flute, and Ice Heal. Well, here we go. No dark types. No dark type Pokemon, please. Don't poison me. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm basically dead. Brock, I'm going to need every single one of your Pokemon to be a Croagunk. Clobopus, that's a good start. Electric, this is not good. I'm going to do one Protect. Oh, we're dead. Unless we flinch. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go Protect again. Come on, give me the flinch. We're dead? Yeah. A1 poison down. Congratulations, Manila. Nice to get those sweeps. Would have been Dracloak into Marshadow. Oh, I've always wanted to run a Marshadow. We would have also gotten Moonblast on Evo. Other than that, special moves were... Oh, hey, Flamethrower from Brock. Alright, I'm going to stop looking at that log now. Ah, man. Flamethrower from Brock. All I had to do was beat Brock and then we're set. Alright, let's take the Axew. Back-to-back wins, considering you start on A1 Saturday. Nice, yeah. Okay, massive confusion. Get out of the lab. What are we looking at this time? Noibat, Goomy, Axew, Diplin, or Applin rather, and Bagon. We're gonna do some scouting. There are multiple mons there that I wouldn't normally want to run. Bagon is basically just a special defense tank. But it is faster, so I will lead with it. Oh, what else is here? Applin. Not going to catch that. Bagon again. Dino might catch that. Probably not going to catch Noibat because there's no way I do better than the last one I had. Anything else would just be a poor imitation. Might catch a Gibble even though it's the rival's ace, but we can move on to the next route for now. Jangmo, maybe. Still looking for the Dratini, and maybe Dreepy. The level 30 Evo makes me feel a lot more confident that we'd be able to get there. Alright, level 9 Gibble, I'll catch that. So this is the Rival's Ace. It's decent. I don't think it's particularly special, though. It is faster than my my Bagon, though, so I should lead with it. Last one's are for Bridgebacks. That is even faster. That's crazy. I'm sure it's not any good, but it is faster, so I'm going to catch it. Has Stab Aurora Beam. That could be worth catching another to try to get a special attack up nature. Sure. Let's give it a shot. Definitely prefer Oblivious to Poison Point. Alright, you know what? We'll catch one Jangmo just as a treat. That's a pretty cool Jangmo. A bit lacking in the special attack department. It doesn't have the benefit of stab. But it does have shield dust. And it doesn't have ice typing. It's got more coverage. I'm gonna go with the Frigibax though. Because it'd be really funny to win with an ice type Pokemon when I'm not doing ice type runs. So egg on, use the calcium. We're gonna fight 5 wilds because we have Aurora Beam. And we hopefully don't run into too many Frigibaxes. There's one. Oh, hey, right. Poison Point. It's fine. Let's just, make sure we don't take any, extra poison tick damage. Okay, we should be able to get back to the Pokemon Center without dying, or without having to use a heal. And now we send it. Hoping for a good level 12 move here. Level 12 move is Endeavor. I'm not going to take Endeavor. And that right there is an Ice-type Pokemon. I'm going to go for Solar Beam. Instant Regret. Come on. Freaking Comet Punch, man. What a garbage move. Could you hit yourself, please? You don't have any special or any physical moves, so it's safe to raise your attack. I'm sorry, I can't miss every single Comet Punch. Thank you. I mean, apparently I can, actually. Please use Conversion 2 again. I just don't do nearly enough damage. Oh, now use Conversion 2. When I miss... Alright, I need to hit yourself again. This is Last Surprise from Persona 5, covered by the 8-Bit Big Band. Please just hit yourself. I don't understand how it manages to only use Conversion 2 on the turns where I miss Conversion 2. Thank you for finally using it again. Of course, you just turn into a type that's actually even worse from me. Yeah, I need you to hit yourself. Just hit yourself, please. Okay. When it hits itself again, we're fine. we might be fucked after that. I'm out of HP heals. Yeah. Not great quick slipper. Although we have beaten Brock twice. No, we've beaten Brock twice, I think. It was actually better to use 2 Slurveins. That might be the case. That might be true. But whether or not it's true, I did what I did. There's no way to go back, so. I kind of like this Bagon, even though it's slow and has bad special defense. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. Sandstream Gibble, nah. I'm doing well Quicksilver. You know, I've beaten Brock today, which is an improvement over yesterday. And to top things off, I did get a Switch 2. So I finally bit the bullet on that. Spent a bunch of Amazon gift cards that I've accumulated over like 5 Christmases. So I had an excuse to spend that not real money, even though you can buy basically anything on Amazon, so it kind of converts to real money in some ways, but let's not consider that. It was gift card money meant for a stupid purchase, and so I made the stupid purchase. All right, egg on. We're gonna take 2 potions of paralyze heal, and here we go. Can't believe I didn't one-shot that. I guess I can believe it. I'm not like the strongest Pokemon in the world. Just pretty strong. Level 10 move, Dragon Rage. Well, that's gonna help. Goodbye, Luster Purge. Hello, Dragon Rage. What games did I get with it? Literally nothing, but I will be getting Pokopia, and I will be getting I'll be getting stuff to upgrade my original Switch games. I'm not particularly interested in Mario Kart World, or kind of not interested in DK Bonanza either, which is one of the reasons why I was so reluctant to buy a Switch 2. So I wasn't really feeling the games that were out for it, but after hearing good stuff about Pokopia and liking the way Winds and Waves look, I felt like I'd be fine. Any digital device can become a useful tool for students. XR glasses are not viable with student card for some reason. They would be really useful for a student. What are XR glasses? Oh, okay. Right. That's what XR glasses are. Okay. Yeah, my dad was one of the early adopters for the Google Glass. It definitely wasn't ready, hence why it sort of just fizzled out. Level 15 move is Spiderweb. I'm not going to take that. Just going to keep Dragon Raging my way through life. Right, let me go ahead and grab these items now that I'm freshly leveled up. And also, I wouldn't mind using a heal if we do have to go for our HP cap. Citrus Berry, I will just use that right away. I want to keep getting my extra XP as long as I can, I think. And Dragon Thing, which does not boost the power of Dragon Rage. Helioptile survives the Dragon Rage at level 13, so it's got pretty high HP. Thankfully, it's not fast. Didn't do anything. Alright, moving on to Pewter City, moving on to Rival. Watchwell also survives. Surely Noibat doesn't, though. Yeah, too low of BST on Noibat. Alright, we're Brocken. Once again. Been getting here a lot. Which is not too common in Dragon type. Dragon type can be real tough to get going. We know Noibat dies, or at least we think Noibat dies. HP items, we need to toss a potion. Wish I had an X speed, but I think I'll just be going into this hoping that nothing is going to have like a big ice move for me. Don't like that attack drop. And the defense drop isn't great either. There's paralysis from the ace. I do have a paralyze heal. I'm gonna use it. I'm sorry, you cannot have two Monster Thunder Wave. That's bullshit. Double kick. We kind of need this move. What does this look like if I get rid of Body Slam? 30 versus 81. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of Metal Claw because it's my setup move. I also don't really like getting rid of Body Slam, though. Sludge is only good for grass, but it's also my only non-contact physical move. Dragon Rage is going to fall off quick. I'm getting rid of Dragon Rage now. I regret everything. I thought I was going to do a lot more with Guts boosted Body Slam here, even though I'm down one attack. Yikes. Okay. I have regrets. Crunch, I have lots of regrets. I have so many regrets right now. Okay, it was a terrible Evo. It's fine. It's fine. It was a terrible Evo. Noibat, Jengmo, Axu. Take the Axu. Hopefully, Fairy Wind just one-shots. Does not. Just gonna have to sit here, taking those Luster Purges, and hope that we get the good roll. It's tough to get rid of the lowest BST final stage dragon. I'm filling in there. I think so, right? It's 475. Yeah, I'm 90% sure it is. Let's take Tyrant. This is the third time this has happened today, isn't it? A pure or huge power Pokemon with only physical moves. I can still get out, theoretically, using Teeter Dance and Tail Whip. Okay. Since we're so slow, I really don't want to scout. I'm just going to take the 5. A truant Pokemon. Love it. Jangmo. Jangmo is solid. Cross Chop, Shadow Punch, good physical attacker. Probably going to run that. Dratini, thick, fat, I like. Stat spread and moves I don't so much like. Mostly the stat spread. Applin only has poison moves. And Dino has Razor Leaf and Sketch. I'm going to go with a Jangmo. Also, Howdy Howdy Panda, welcome in. Also, Howdy Howdy Seed Monkey, welcome in. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Because I hate not having an antidote. Okay, well. Cross Chop's a high crit chance move, so hopefully that can make up for the fact that we've just lost a lot of our attacking stats. Just trust in the high crit chance. Just trust in the high crit chance. Alright, gonna Petal Dance. Still have 1 Cross Chop left. This is gonna be a rare candy, isn't it? BP up? That's gonna go on Cross Chop, because I just used up a lot of them, and I might need more than 1. Okay, well, that's annoying. We need a crit. Instant wake up, and then you Moonlight again. Alright, Static, of course. What an annoying Pokemon. I'm gonna get confused here. And then stab Egg Bomb. Oh, what? What fantastic bullshit. This could be Greymon, wasn't it? It's gonna be a Raging Bolt. So good. And we're getting Thunderbolt, which I probably would have taken just for over Petal Dance. Oh well, next. Ridgebacks, Goomy, Applin. Give me the Applin. Stab, Petal Dance. Here we go. Okay, Stab, Super Effective Dragon Claw a little bit better. Dreepy, Ridgebacks, Applin. This time I'll take the Dreepy. Only has Meteor Match. Doesn't learn anything, but it does have Belly Drum, I guess. So, you know, there's setup potential. Obviously, we don't want Dreepy, but I'm going to look at it anyways. Dratini. Oh my. Moonblast, Thunderbolt, Flame Wheel. That's probably what we're going to run. Kind of wish I had scouted. Jangmo has Dragon Rage and 31 speed. This thing can probably get to Brock, but I wouldn't trust it to get past that. Compound Eyes, Bagon, no. Noibat, no. We're running the Dratini. How could I turn down that moveset? Out of curiosity, where is the Jangmo? Jangmo is in the forest, so if I get Fight 5 Wilds, I don't want it. In fact, I need to stay out of the grass. Egg on. Give me HP cap. Let's go. Hello, Indiglet. We got Flame Wheel. Thunderbolt, love it. Level 10 move is Whirlwind. I'm not going to take that over Hypnosis. No, stay out of the grass. Stay out of the grass. I'm so screwed if I run into the grass before I have an insane amount of speed or HP or something. Or a smoke ball. We are going to need a lot of luck to not die to that. What was it called? Jangmo-o. You need a lot of luck not to die to the Jangmo-o, given how much speed it has in having Dragon Rage. Go ahead and potion here. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Please don't use Jump Kick again. Okay. I'm shocked it lived that, but we're fine. Oh boy, I really don't want to walk in the grass with that Jangmo hanging around, but it's gonna be a smoke ball. Quick Claw. No Jangmo, no Jangmo, no Jangmo. Spell tag. There was a cleanse tag. Cleanse tag at least would help a little bit. I just know I'm going to get Dragon Rage by a Jangmo if I see it. Hydro Pump? It's fine. We resist. Level 15 move is Endeavor. Not going to take that. Our coverage is so good. Mostly because there's 5 billion water Pokemon, but... Potion helps. I'm going to use the potion before I walk into the next grass because we do have enough HP to survive a Dragon Rage if we happen to see a Jangmo-o. Blue Flute. Okay. I would probably say that Moonblast is the best move in the game. I give it a little bit of credit over Thunderbolt because of the existence of Volt Absorb and Ground-type Pokemon. Wild Arctibax, by the way, if he wants to catch it. That's a Dragon Pokemon. I'll throw a ball. Good luck. Thank you for not being able to use Belly Drum. And then you crit E-Speed anyways. God damn. It was going to be a Mega Altaria. We're going to have Stab Moonblast. This game could be discouraging sometimes. Dratini, Gibble, Dreepy. Take the Dratini. We're screwed, I believe. Might be a Ground-type Pokemon. Okay, Stab Sandtomb. Wait, I need to be Electric type. It's not going to help me. Gibble, Dino, Axu. Give me the Gibble. I keep making the wrong decision. We're making the wrong choice. Alright, at least we have the benefit of Zap Cannon never missing in the lab. As long as we don't lower the opponent's stats. Tyrant, no. Bagon, no. Axu, kinda. But also kinda no. Dino is the rival's ace. It's a physical attacker with bad special defense. And then Gumi. Great, really good stat spread, but only has bubble, so... We're gonna make this Gibble work. Somehow. We just need the starter pack. Alright, egg on. No starter pack. I'm gonna try to fight wilds. I know that's a really bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Come on, Zap Cannon one time. No Zap Cannons. Got it. Alright. Have we got any runs going? Not really. That's 2 down. This was a bad idea. This is a bad price selection. Alright, that's on me. Would evolve eventually into a Nidoqueen. We have gotten past Brock. We've gotten past Brock 2 times, I believe. But we have not gotten past Misty, or even, I don't think we've gotten to Misty yet. Let's take the Tyrant. Stab Outrage. Stab Super Effective Outrage. Better than Stab Not Very Effective Aeroblast. There are multiple mons here that I would not want to run, especially knowing what I do already know about Tyrant. So I'm gonna go Scout. Level it, Gibble. What are we looking at here? Sorry, I didn't mean to sweet scent. Level it, Gibble. What are we looking at here? It's the fastest Pokemon you've ever seen. Has Stab Boomerang, but it doesn't have any attacking stats. That is very fast. Alright, Axu can have Trace. Probably going to catch a level 6 or level 8 Axu with Trace. It's almost certainly not going to be as fast as the Gibble, but hopefully it's at least a little bit fast. It's a little bit fast. That works. You can learn a little bit about these other mons. For instance, Applin has Water Veil. Axu's other ability is as yet unknown. Overgrow, okay. Compound Eyes on Applin. Trippy has Hustle. We know Noibat's primary ability is Drought, because that's what the rival had. Other ability is Sturdy. Oh, it's also fast. And has Flamethrower. So we probably don't want to take an Applin. Other ability on Gibble is Inner Focus, which is not particularly helpful on a Pokemon with 26 speed. But it can be on, like, some of the curses. I think of a First Ring Grace, though, if I do end up running that. Ooh, Smoke Ball's massive. Smoke Ball means if I was smart, I'd have that equipped and I wouldn't have to worry about speed. What else do we have here? There's one Mon that we haven't seen yet here. There's also a Mon that we haven't seen yet in Route 2. We've yet to see Bagon. We've yet to see Dratini. Two of my go-tos there. Oh, wait, we saw the last Mon here? It's an Applin, okay. One more Mon in the forest. Still haven't seen the second ability on Gumi yet. Or the fifth Pokemon. We still haven't seen the fifth Pokemon despite all these encounters in the forest. Bagon, there we go. What's your other ability besides Illuminate? Now I have to find more of you. But surely, I have opened the floodgates, and now we'll see plenty of Bagons. Gumi has Drought or Drizzle. Only weather abilities for that Gumi. Other ability on the Bagon is Cloud9. I like Cloud9. So you don't have to worry about weather effects at all. It's a solid physical attacker, but it only has Cross Chop and Skull Bash, which is not a great moveset. We got 2 caches left. So Dreepy has 9 to 11 attack. That's a little bit on the lower side. Applin has Stab Magical Leaf. Still only did 2 damage with it, so that's probably not very good special attack at all. And we've basically only seen... Yeah, we have seen so few Pokemon. There's so many repeats. Applin is literally everywhere. And then Axew's in 1, 2 locations. Gibble's in 2 locations. Dreepy in 2 locations. I think my best shot is probably going to be coping moves on the Axew. Would I prefer Trace or Overgrow? I kind of like Trace just for it being more interesting. Alright, let's see about maybe just getting a better Gibble. With like an attack up nature or something. That's worse. It's definitely worse. I don't know. Maybe the level 5 Axio has a better move. We're in desperation hours now. If one of Tyrant's abilities was own tempo, I would consider taking it for the own tempo outrage synergy. Where's my level 5 Axu? No, not level 5 Tyrant. There it is, level 5. Show me Dragon Rage. Make this worth running. Grass Whistle. Okay then. Actually learns enough moves that I'm willing to try and move cope this. Learns moves every 3 levels. Surely it gets something. Egg on. Take the potion reroll chip. Guess I decide to get rid of Trace. Could we stop missing Fury Attack, please? No? No, we just get hit with Zap Cannon and yep. Now we just can't hit anything. You could move. You could. Oh, and no, you can't miss a move because you have Compound Eyes. That's right. So actually, this thing is just decided to counter me like this. All right. Wait, 5-pack? Okay. Okay, we still have a chance. Level 9 move is Stun Spore. Gonna take that over Imprison. Neither particularly good moves, but Wild Strudel and Chatty must have catch it. They didn't miss. Well, they missed one Zap Cannon. Okay, it was a Tatsugiri, which is a really bad roll on an Axu. Axu I like because it doesn't usually hit stuff like Tatsugiri. Jangwo, Applin, Noibat. Let's take the Jangwo. We have super effective Silver Wind. And we get the Omni Boost, so we should get out the lab pretty easily here. With a different nature, this Jangmo is okay. I'm gonna scout. Frigibax has Trace. Is Frigibax faster than me? It is, so we are going to catch
Welcome, Kyle Katarn. Welcome to the future.
Carib, thank you for the first time sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Ooh, Frigibax is actually pretty solid. Pretty decent Mon here. It is, of course, still Ice-type Pokemon, so I'm not entirely inclined to run it. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Ooh, wait a second. No, this is a different Pokemon. I thought that it was the Frigibax that had Drought. I was thinking Drought Weather Ball seems really cool. Hey, Cloudshark, thank you for the gonk. Throw Dark on the board. Alright, I'll add Dark onto the queue here. Wait, where's my queue gone? Where is my queue gone? There it is. That queue is getting rather large. I might have to disable it during the tourney. Did I see the other ability on the Frigibax there? I did not. Let's go scout some other stuff. We'll come back to look at that Frigibax if we want to. Bag on with thick fat. We like a thick fat dragon. Dino with marble scale. Bagon can also have blaze. I want a thick fat Bagon. The time Alcra had a great weather ball on because Ghastly had airlock. Yes, I remember that, or at least I remember hearing about that. Ooh, okay. Probably gonna run the Bagon. Moonblast and thick fat. It's very balanced, but that can work. It's a little bit lacking in the coverage department also. Still inclined to run it. Other ability on Dino is Oblivious. Dratini has Flash Fire. Flash Fire is cool, not that useful on a dragon. Gumi with Pure Power, that's very illegal. What is Dratini's other ability? Volt Absorb? Again, not that useful on a dragon. Alright, I think I'm gonna go all in on the, Bagon, but maybe I catch one Volt Absorb Dratini just to see what it's looking like. It's got a great stat spread for a special attacker. Well, that special defense is pretty bad. It's got no special moves anyways, so... yeah, we're gonna go all in on the Bagons. Although, did I see both abilities on the Gibble? I don't think I care. I'm gonna go with the Bagon. Any Bagon with thick fat. Any level 8 Bagon with thick fat, that is. That one's worse in just about every way. If Bagon learned to move at level 6, or move at level 8, I would catch level 6, but it does not. Learns moves every 5 levels. Bagon, where'd you go? There you are. For some reason, I thought you had just gone away from me, or something like that. Still worse, I'm running the one that has 15 in attacks, special attack, and speed. Alright, egg on. Toss the HP up. Toss the Aguave Berry. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And here we go. Was hoping to fight wild since I've got Moonblast, but we'll make it work. Or possibly not. Because you have Spore. Skyjack's gonna hurt if I don't wake up. Still alive. Thank you for waking up finally. Burn through some heals there. Let me test the defense. Okay, good crit. Level 10 move is Steel Wing. I'll take that over Spore because Spore is illegal. Doesn't help me with my steel coverage, so try to raise my defense using Steel Wing. Don't want to risk a crit. Come on, don't use Grudge. How does Moonblast do? Okay, gets the kill. I'm out of heals already, which isn't ideal. I'm sorry, how did you live that? Oh, we need to pick up items. Quick Claw doesn't help. Super Potion does help. I'm going to hold off on using it until I see what this last item is. Revival. Okay, so we use the Super Potion. I'm going to fight the Gatekeeper. I feel a little bit concerned about what I'm going to be able to do in terms of getting through this. 10 HP. Poison dancing is technically illegal, but well, it's not like technically illegal, but it is against the spirit of the challenge and will be illegal or impossible eventually. But I feel it's pretty important for me to get this Mon. Ah, shoot. May have skitched myself out of this Mon being able to survive. Nope, we're fine. With HP to spare. We are only level 13 going to Pewter City, though, so we're probably not going to have much success. Barring complete throw by everybody here. Don't even hit level 14 before going into Brock's Gem. So don't have any heals. Don't have any levels. I'm gonna guess we don't beat Brock. Let's see what we can do, though. Who knows? Anything's possible. Ah, shoot. Yeah, no. Alright, I do need to run ads. I'll take a short break here. Back in a few. Okay, we're back. What we got this time? Jangmo, Dreepy, Frigibax. Give me the Dreepy. Dreepy with Levitate and Super Effective Meteor Mash. We get out of the lab easily. What are we looking at in terms of wild mons? We can go do some scouting. I like scouting with ghost Pokemon because even if we get outsped, there's a lot of moves that the opponents can use that won't be able to hit us. Whichever one of these monsters is level 8, I will catch. Big fan both of Axew and Dreepy. I'm going to want the Axew that doesn't have Drought, though, if it is Axew that's level 8. It's Teeny that's level 8. Dratini's okay. Only has Bite, though, which is not fantastic. It is faster. I can lead with it. Howdy, Timos. The runs today have been better than they were yesterday in that we have beaten Brock. So that's an improvement over yesterday. Noibat? No, not yet. The bar was not high. No. We had a really awesome Noibat that had just an amazing moveset. It was like Thunderbolt, Aurora Beam, Flamethrower, Hydro Pump, I think. Anyways, died before getting to Evo. Too much HP, not enough special attack. There was also a very promising Dratini. I don't remember what it was, though. This is all speed and HP. Got some solid moves, but I don't like that special defense at level 9. Is the Dratini faster? No. Yeah, Moonblast, T-Bolt, Flame Wheel, yeah. It would have been evolved into Mega Altaria. Oh, don't remind me of that one. Bagon, Flamethrower, but it's a mixed attacker with bad speed and special defense. Is Axew in the forest? If it's not, I might just go to the level 6 Axew. It is in the forest. Okay. So that's what we're looking for here in this fifth slot. Howdy, bonus day. As I said just a moment ago, it's going better than yesterday because we beaten Brock. BHP. Batter hit by pitch. Brocks per hour. Oh. We've gotten several Brocks. I think we're probably averaging like, I don't know, 3 Brocks per hour. Really good for Dragon type runs. I might be overselling that. It might be more like 2 Brocks per hour. I wish this wasn't Truant. I still wouldn't run it, but I wish it wasn't Truant. Well, if I don't win today, I'm not winning for a while. because we're going to be off of RogueMon for a little bit. Yeah, you know what? This Gibble's going to be fine. It's going to get no HP on its Evo. A bunch of special attack, special defense, and speed. Surely. Do I want Vine Whip? No, give me 2 potions of paralytic. Oh, no, I didn't want the potion. Sorry. I'm throwing a little bit here. Should not have taken those potions. Yep, Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow, and then Murphmon for the Murph League journey on Friday, and a bit longer after that. We will hopefully be playing Slay the Spire 2 co-op with Benny Tots and Seedsy. Looking forward to that new aspect of the game. Everything is trying to overheat me. I appreciate you. I don't appreciate you not using overheat now. You go back to using it. Signal beam, I'll take that. I'll take it over Grass Whistle, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, this Mon is not a physical attacker. This Mon isn't much of anything other than an HP tank. Okay, sure, just swap out into a Dark-type Pokemon when I'm going to use Confusion. Definitely not cheating. I know it was swapping because it resists Crunch also, but... Get this thing off my screen. Worf could survive the superpower, right? Just barely. Go ahead and use a potion. And another potion. Endure? Come on. No, you don't get to endure multiple times in a row. Thank you. Ice Heal and Super Repel. I'm gonna go for another potion, and hopefully not have to use another one for the rest of this this segment. That's not doing nearly enough. All right, well, we're gonna try Hyper Beam then. We might be dead. Oh, I'm out of Hyper Beams. We're probably dead. No? Okay. Level 15. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I'm trying to take down the last trainer. This Mon is bad enough that I don't think I can afford to knock it all the XP I can. Why are there so many fairy Pokemon in this Dragon-type seed? Would have evolved into a Marowak into Swampert. Yeah, not great. Alright, Bagon, Applin, Gengo, give me the Bagon. Just gonna crush up our way through this. If we don't get flinch locked, thank you. Noibat, Jangmo, Axu, Gumi, and Bagon. We're gonna do some scouting. I know I don't love the Bagon because it's got too low of defense and the moveset's not good enough. So what about the Noibat? We've had one good Noibat, how about a second good Noibat? That 30 HP is not promising. Yeah, no. Applin's faster than me and has Leech Seed. What an annoying Pokemon. That's actually going to be a real pain to deal with, that being the ace. Gonna want a fast Pokemon with Ice Beam if I can. Get that. If I get exactly what I need, that's what I want. Axew has Drizzle, also has Play Rough. That seems like good special attack, right? It is not good special attack. It's 9 to 11 special attack. Well, I'm still... No, I'm not going to catch it. I should have caught it. I was hoping to catch one that doesn't have Drizzle, but just move on to the next seed. There was nothing there. We don't need to look at the log. Applin, Gibble, Bagon. Give me the Bagon versus Applin. Once again, not fantastic. But Dynamic Punch never misses in the lab, so that's convenient. Frigibax, Goomy. We can take these. Show me Goodmon. Frigibax, not it. Goomy, not it. Dino, not it. Axew, not a hit. And Dratini, not it. Well, get us into the Dino. Maybe it will become good. Dratini might be the best. Maybe.
And so, the strong survive.
Delandros, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. They're all bad. I'll just take the Dratini. Delandros, if you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Oh, you're saying you want to add bug to the queue. You're not saying you want me to bug you multiple times to add type to the queue. Got it. Okay. Alright. Egg on. Figgy Berry, toss that. We'll fight with 5 wilds. I'm definitely not throwing by doing this. Oh no, we died. Yeah. Okay, Frigibax, Jangmo-o, and Goomy. Gonna go with the Frigibax. I have regrets. There is a non-zero chance that we escape the lab here. It's a very low chance, but it is non-zero. Keep using Follow Me. We get fully paralyzed, and we die. Furthest we gone today is dying on Nugget Bridge, I think. Or just after Nugget Bridge. It was the Noibat that didn't get to Evo. Let's take Bagon. A Quad Effective Blizzard, can't miss in the lab. So, better today than yesterday. I'm just gonna take these. I know that the Bagon's not good, but I kind of like this Axew. Where are the Axew? What's up, Pop? Hi. Need fresh water? Need fresh water. You get some fresh water. We'll be right back. Okay. Now then, what we're doing, we're running this axe suit. It's gonna work. We can't get burned, so it's good that we're a physical attacker. At least we kind of look like a physical attacker, sort of. I squint a little bit. All we gotta do is to get this to level 38. Which is a bit further off than I'd like. We'll take 2 potions and an antidote. So we can get poisoned, and we'll be making a lot of contacts, so we probably will get poisoned. Good flinch. Level 9 move is beat up. I'll take it over amnesia. I don't know when I'm ever going to use it, but there's a chance we will. Ooh, King's Rock could be an interesting combo with our movesets. Just get more flinches. Need to heal here. We're confused. I prefer if we couldn't get confused. That's not doing a lot of damage. Okay, you convert into rock type, so now I can actually hit you with Astonish. Oh, no. We're fine. Level 12 move is Mirror Coat. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather have Mirror Coat than Beat Up. At some point, I might use Mirror Coat. I can't think of any situation where I would use Beat Up. Oh, hey, it's me. Alright. Let's not use Solar Beam versus me. I got flinched by me. Do that Mirror Coat value. Probably would have been fine using Headbutt, but then I wouldn't have used Headbutt. I mean, then I wouldn't have used Mirror Coat. So I wouldn't be able to say Mirror Coat value. It's very important being able to brag about the decisions I made. even if those decisions were not great. I think we're about dead here. So out of headbutts. Gonna move at 15. I'm also almost out of heals. Now I am out of heals. Oh, I forgot to grab these items. These items could save the run. Probably not, but they could. Full restore or another King's Rock. Can we stack King's Rocks like in Rogue? Figgy Bear, we're going to toss that. Then last item check is Cleanse Tag. Alright, well... guess we just need to hope that Astonish works. Did they update Rogue recently? I don't know. I haven't kept up with Rogue for a while. Anyways, we're dead. Next. Tyrunt, Gibble, Jangmo. I'll take Gibble. Rogue was a ton of fun. It probably still is. I just haven't played it in a while. Oh, jeez. Well, I think we're dead. Okay, Dratini, save me. This Dratini will not save me. Gonna go Secret Power. Can we get the Para, please? There we go. And now Smelling Salts can do double damage. What else do we have? I think this is a Scouting Seed. With us having good speed and 24 special defense. Noibat, what do you have? Ice Punch? Does 9 damage against my 20 special defense or whatever it was. So 10 to 12 special attack. It's not as good as I was expecting it to be. I've clearly lost sense of what attacking stats look like. Alright, that's gotta be bad physical attack, though. Yeah, 7 to 9. Dino, what do you have? Clamp, so I can't escape. And now I can escape even less because you spider whip me. Alright, well I guess I'm catching the Dino then. Even though I know it has at least 2 terrible moves. At least it's faster. Dreepy, what's your deal? Lovely Kiss. Aerial Ace. That seems like bad attack, right? Yeah, 10 to or 6 to 10. You do have bulk up. Jump kick. That's not gonna work. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe Lovely Kiss, Aerial Ace, or Lovely Kiss, and then bulk up setup could work. I don't know if I want to rely on that though. Bagon, what do you have? Water gun, smoke screen, meteor mash. Meteor mash does 7. That can't be good attack. 8 to 10, or 8 to 12 rather. Could I just get one good Mon? Like, what about Applin? Quad effective disarming voice. It's a 160 power move. Did 19 damage, 11 to 13 special attack. Ancient Power Gumi did 7 damage, I think, there. 12 to 17. Screw it. Catch the Noibat. Surely we can make this work. No, we can't. What's up? What's up, puppy? You want butt scratches? Alright. What about Jangmo? Jangmo any good? What's Did you go outside? Yes, he needs to go outside. Oh, wait, Jangmo might be good. I mean, it only has flamethrower, but maybe catch another couple of those, try to get better special attack or special defense natures. Okay, right, so we're back. I'm going to catch more of these Zheng moves. Because I like anything that has flamethrower and good special attack. I can't help myself. Is the Zheng move available in Route 2 where it could be level 6? Yes. I'm going to go look there then. It might be able to be level 6 in the forest also, but I'm just gonna have to level 5. I don't want to spend too much time looking to see if it just has a move. Splash. So it does not have a move. We also learned that we want to test its ability, because I definitely don't want color change. Okay. Do you have color change? No. Good. Hopefully this is a good special attack nature or special defense nature. Special attack nature, I'll take it. 28 special attack. We just need some moves, that's all. So egg, on, use the zinc, use the carbos. Those are exactly the vitamins I need. Not gonna fight wild Pokemon because we don't really have a good answer for dragon types. I will take 2 potions and an antidote. And here we go. Dino, that is a dragon-type Pokemon. Alright, it's fine. We know it's not a very impressive Pokemon. Alright, we lost 10 HP during that fight. I'm just gonna use a potion. I'm a little bit, I'm starting to think maybe I should use potions a little bit more sparingly in the early game, because it hasn't been going too well, but... Another mon that resists Flamethrower. One HP? We're gonna have some trouble here if you don't do something stupid. Please do something stupid. Gonna go for the Reflect. Take less damage from those sludge bombs. Oh, huge crit. Massive crit. Level 12 move, Covet. I'll take it over Taunt. I only have 4 flamethrowers left. I think I'm gonna go fight the Gatekeeper. We're slow. I don't love walking through grass at level 13 when we're so slow, but I really also can't afford to take any more fights unless we find a way to heal our flamethrower PP, which we do not currently have. I do have a repel. That's a good call, Manila. Thank you. It's a max repel, too. Full restore. Doesn't restore PP, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to be going a little bit under-leveled into Pier City, but I really can't afford to take any more fights with only 2 flamethrowers and the remaining trainers having 3 Pokemon. You just have to go hope for a good move at 16, I guess. Thank you for raising my special attack. I'd like to not hit myself, please. Probably should heal after this. I'm not fast enough to just trust. I actually am faster. Wow. Okay, level 16 move, Hypnosis. I'll take it over Magic Coat. So no moves really. Hopefully everything in Brock's gym is weak to Flamethrower. That's our play. Riolu with Drizzle. That's very annoying. But we do have Rain Dish, so at least we're healing from that. Let me actually use Hypnosis and have it actually hit. Thank you. And then I will Reflect. I'm just going to take a little bit of time here to get back my HP. Not so sure I'm actually getting more HP than I'm losing. Okay. And then another water Pokemon. Or water Pokemon in the rain, so just gotta hope for some good luck with Covet, I guess. Or maybe you just don't have any moves. Agility, Lock on Moonlight. It's gonna be Dragon Rage, isn't it? Just gonna sit here spamming Covet, because it's got 40 PP. Okay, Solar Beam, that's going to not do any damage in the rain, so we're... That is way more damage than I expected it to do. Send your final remaining A1 type into the E4. Good luck. I can't believe how much damage that did. I'm going to use both potions here. Raise Helix. Alright, well, nothing to do here except just hope. For one thing, Brock doesn't have Drizzle, making me spend all my flamethrowers. I mean, I need to spend all my flamethrowers. I got no other moves. I'm going to use Reflect. We're going for Flamethrower. We're flinching, actually. Okay, Super Potion. I need to put you to sleep. You're doing too much damage to me. Okay, this will be a one-shot. This will be a one-shot if we don't die. We died. Would have evolved into a Fracture, into a Regidrago. We've got basically no special defense, but we did get the speed we needed. We're ever going to need special moves. Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, Powder Snow, Play Rough. Eh. Okay. Next. I take the bag on. Only has Zap Cannon. Might at least get us out of the lab though, right? Apparently not, no. Because this thing either has Limber or Shield Dust, so we can't even paralyze it. I think we were coming up on the point of if we're not on a run, we stop. Almost at 4 hours here. Thank you for using counter. Was you use a special move? I didn't go for Doom Desire. Not that that would have actually mattered. I'll take the 5 here. Scouting hasn't been working out. Taking the 5 hasn't been working out, so... Ooh. Can't really hit Fire-type Pokemon. I like it less the more I look at it. Gumi, lots of attack, has speed boost, might run that. Moves suck, but maybe? This also has speed boost, but is worse. And then Frigibax. Frigibax is pretty good. This is what the rivals got. I'm going with the Gumi. I see a big attacking stat, I run it. It's just the way I work. PP Max, that's gonna go on Egg Bomb, unfortunately. Alright, Egg on, PP Max, Egg Bomb. Take 2 potions and antidote, and hopefully we can Egg Bomb our way to our next move. Well, that is immediately Pokemon that uses all of my moves. Let me get the poison then. I can get the poison, it's gonna be great. There's the poison. And how about you miss this Skull Bash? How do you not miss? How do you not miss and then you crit too? Would have evolved into a Dragonair or into a Dipplin. Both of those ended up being some pretty good mons, especially that Dragapult. Jeez. This thing with huge power, by the way, in A1 would have been absolutely absurd. We were getting Slash at 10. That maybe keeps the run going a little bit. Then we don't evolve until 40. All we got is Air Cutter, 361 attack. That is a lot. Alright, Dreepy, Noibat, Bagon. Gonna fight the ghost in the lab despite how much it physically hurts me to do that. And Psychic will get me out. The Bagon is okay. Not that good. I'm not scouting. I'm done scouting a Dragon type for now. Tyrant. No. Frigibax. No. Gumi. Maybe. Axu. Maybe. And Dratini. No. I'm gonna go with the Bagon. Bagon's probably not the best of them, but... no, I'm gonna go with the Axu. Axu always works out, except for the times that it doesn't, which is always. Alright, Egg on. Give me the Berry Juice full heal. Let's go. Halfleo. High jump kick never misses. Go for the Dizzy Punch instead. There's the Berry Juice value here. If you want to learn Razor Wind, no. We need the Confusion, please. I need to heal here. Down to 3 Dizzy Punches already. Guess I need to be using more high jump kicks. Finally a chance to use Blaze Kick. Level 12 move is Mega Horn. I will take that over Vital Throw. Grab the rest of these items now that we have plenty of HP kept spare. Also, little throw there, I did not put on the egg. I could have got a lot more XP from that Lyron if I had put on the egg. Clang. That's a high jump kick if I've ever seen one. Or a Blaze Kick, maybe? High jump kick did not one-shot. Doesn't even one-shot a Munchlax. Nice snap out, but if we don't hit Mega Horn, we're gonna die. Okay, finally hit it. Trick, not taking that. Not in A1. A2, or sorry, not in A2. A3, maybe. Because there's every trainer has a held item in A3. You're me? I'm gonna go for Mega Horn. Trusting in my speed. I'm not sure I should. Use 1 potion. I gotta have 1 left, right? Alright, we will get to Peter City. So, another Brock attempt potentially on the way, barring some disaster to the rival. Impidimp, that's a Mega Horn. Then Dreepy resists everything I have, so I'm gonna go for Mega Horn. We're gonna miss Mega Horn. We're gonna get paralyzed. We're gonna be staying paralyzed forever, and there's nothing we can do about it. and then we're gonna get out just fine. No worries, didn't even have to use a heal. Leech Seed is illegal, so I'm not gonna take that. Last item is another antidote. Like having antidotes, especially because we're making contact with every single move that we use. Alright. Potentially the last Brock of the day. Let's get some good Brock music going. A little bit of lights, camera, action. Let's go. Vanpour? Megahorn. It missed. It missed again. Doesn't miss this time. You have rough skin. That doesn't matter. Nothing I do doesn't make contact, so... Jam time? Good luck, Cloud Strife. Think you got it. Watch out for Frenzy Plants. Alright. I've got no heals. I could put on the King's Rock. I'd rather just keeping my bonus XP. Whatever that's worth. Own Edge. I'm gonna Blaze Kick that. This is a free turn. No, it's not. Well, it is because Smart AI loves Doom Desire, but it's not actually a free turn. Taking the Doom Desire hit there. Does a lot more damage than I would have liked to see. Just gonna trust that Megahorn always hits. I'm sorry, you don't die to that? It's fine. Static, this is no longer fine. Gonna have to heal that. Using a full heal? No, a Cherry Berry. Megahorn, I might be dead. Would have been Axu, into Gabite, into Regidrago. A lot of Regidragos today. Oh boy. We'll do a few more, but I think we're winding down here if we don't get a run past Brock. Aerial Ace carried, -3 AC. That's why those perfect accuracy moves are really nice if you don't have, like, Keen Eye or Clear Body, White Smoke. Those act drops are absolutely killer. Just watch any Benny E4. Now you can suffer with all of us in A2. Welcome, brother. Welcome to pain. Axu, are you gonna be any good? +26 special attack, levitate, no special attacking moves. I mean, I could move cope it. It learns moves every 3 levels. Every 3 levels is very frequent. It's a lot of chances to get a special move. Plus, there's the potential for the booster pack, or starter pack, whatever it's called. Alright, what about Bagon, though? A move in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Vagon's pretty good. Stats-wise, not as good as the Axu, but it evolves at 30, so that's a lot more convenient. Dig and High Jump Kick are moves. And it's faster, so I should definitely lead with that. TP up. Okay. That Dratini's faster than me, but that's fine. I'm not gonna catch it. I know Dratini's not very good. Odds of being able to kill me are low. Not non-existent, though. I'm gonna catch more Bagons. Other ability is Inner Focus. I think I like Inner Focus a little bit more than Guts, but it's really more about it's gonna be more about the stats on those Bagons than the ability. And right now, the first Makai has the best stats. You know what? I'll get a level 9 Dreepy, just for fun. I'm running this bag on, might as well look at the Dreepy. Dreepy is solid. Perfect coverage with Future Sight. But I'm gonna go with the bag on. So, Egg on. TP up. Dig, I guess. Toss the Figgy Berry. And I can probably fight Wilds. Or not. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Doesn't kill, but it's enough for me to say no thank you. Use a potion. Show me not Noibat. Or if we see Noibat, we just attack earlier. It's not doing much. Can we get the burn? Nah, I'm not sitting through that. We're down to 3, no matter what the tracker says. We are down to 3. Down to 2. One. Level 10 move is Baton Pass. That does not save us. Alright. Toss, or not toss, but get rid of that. And here we go. Gullet. Ghosts all get dug. Unfortunately, you have Poison Point, and I don't have a way to heal that, so we're probably just dead. Although Guts is making it so I'm doing more damage. I don't know, maybe this is actually a blessing in disguise. Make sure to get the most value we can out of our potions. I'm gonna take my Guts boost here. I was hoping we were gonna one-shot that. Gonna have to heal probably like right here, but I'd like to see what this item is first. Pokédoll? Alright, yeah, we use a potion. Elixir. I'm using another potion. Probably don't need to use it, but I'm taking no chances here, especially because I'm fighting a ghost. Might be dead. Hyper Beam is a big move. Yep. Would have been another Altaria. We were getting Tri-Attack at 20. Yeah, not amazing. Next. Frigibax, Tyrant, Axew. Give me the Axew. I I can't get a good mon. Or when I can get a good mon, I can't get a good seed that lets me not die. We're burned. We're just gonna die. Alright, next. We're gonna be running our last ads here, assuming we don't get on a big run. If we don't get on a big run, stream probably stops in about a half hour or so. Dino, Jangmo, Gibble. We do have super effective Twin Needle. What good that's gonna do us. Might be a lot of good. Okay, it's a lot of good. No scouting. Just taking the 5. Dratini, Flashfire, Fire Punch. Maybe. Another Drought Gibble. Noibat has Draining Kiss and Stab Sky Attack. Not an amazing stat spread, of course, being a Noibat. Frigibax has a ton of attack. Not amazing moves, though. And then Sandstream Tyrant with Weather Ball. I'm in. I know it doesn't have very good attack, but Sandstream, Stab, Weather Ball. How could I turn that down? Probably pretty easily, given the stat spread, but still not going to. Still not going to turn it down. We'll get tons of attack on Evo. And also special defense. And we stay rock type. I want to stay rock type? That doesn't sound right. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal, and here we go. I literally have the best rock move in the game here. Oh, hey, it's me. Well, I know it has no special defense, but I only have quad resisted overheat, so I'm gonna keep going for Weather Ball. Asuin Sneasel, Fighting Poison. Gonna go for Shadow Ball here. That does nothing. I'm gonna go for Overheat. I gotta remember, I have really bad physical attack. The only reason Weather Ball is any good is because it is Stab and 100 power. And here, super effective. Down to 1 Weather Ball. I'm so close to being leveled up, I'm gonna take the next fight. And I'm going to take it against the Gatekeeper just in case I need to use my 1 Mother Ball. Hopefully we get to use Overheat versus the Gatekeeper. We've got really good special attack. Ideally, this is going to be an easy decision. Yeah, we just use Overheat, and it one-shots. Welcome back from ads. I'm going to take the last fight here before I pick up these items. Rookedy. I want to see how Shadow Ball does. Shadow Ball does enough, although having my accuracy lowered really stinks. Level 16 move is Flame Wheel. That's going over Overheat. Goodbye, Overheat. Or maybe I take it over Acid. I'm going to take it over Acid. I think it's still nice to have 1 big special nuke move. That's a stinky burn. Just trusting in my special attack. Am I dead? No, we're fine. Everything's fine. We have such bad attack that it doesn't matter that we were burned there. Or it doesn't matter that we hit ourselves. Let me grab the rest of these items. should be fast enough that we don't have to worry about wild Pokemon at all. 36 speed. Okay, Lepoberry could be very useful in Brock's gym for spamming Weather Ball. Though I should keep in mind, I do have way more special attack than physical. Nimble, going for the Flame Wheel. And Dino can get the Weather Ball. That is a painful Hydro Pump, but we're fine. And by fine, I mean we're out of the fight. Moving on to Brock. This right here, surely is the last Brock of the day. Let's go. Luxio. Gonna Flame Wheel that. Revenge. I've got good defense. Yikes. Poison Point. Awful. Awful there. Overheat will kill. Been waiting to see a Rock Ascension Weather Ball Pokemon for ages. And he gets Special Attacker. Hey. In Split, Weather Ball is special, okay? I'm just ahead of the game. I'm literally ahead of the game. Alright, here we go, Brock. Tyrogue. Tyrogue gets a Flame Wheel. Stab Jump Kick hurts. Waddle gets a Flame Wheel. That's quad effective. Level 20 move, Thunder Wave. No thank you. Nosepass. Nosepass gets a Weather Ball. Keep using Focus Punch. Thank you, Smart AI, for loving Focus Punch. Muddy Water, I've got pretty bad special defense, so I'm definitely concerned about that. Did 21 damage. I can't out-heal that. I just need to hope it misses or he throws, and he's throwing, so that's good. And then he crits the Muddy Water. Would have evolved into a Crustle. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I'm tired. I'm ready. I'm ready to unbox my new Switch 2. Start figuring that out. So, we're gonna go ahead and rate out. Where are we going? Let's see. We'll go Raid Bonus Day. I've raided Bonus Day 3 times in the last 30 days. That's a lot. Still gonna raid him. But just be aware. I can't raid Bonus Day again. Can't raid Bonus Day 4 times in 30 days. That would be crazy. Alright, I'll see y'all later.